Ding, new message. From YouTube, nerd on the internet said starting in a minute. Ding, new message. From YouTube, John Ventura said heyo. Ding, new message. From YouTube, Nerd on the internet said hey John, can you hear the live chat reader?
Ding, new message. From YouTube, John Ventura said yes. Ding, new message. From YouTube, Nerd on the internet SID need to randomize the voices.
Okay, I'm gonna start up in a minute. A second. So we're gonna resume from yesterday. We built the arms, torso, and head. That's a bit stiff. Oh well. I'm just gonna disassemble them so I can put them back together again later. It's kind of sharp now. Alright.
Ding, new message. From YouTube, John Ventura said the female ones are kinda hard to understand. Like they're not articulate enough.
Oh yeah, those are the Google voices. There's like the default like Microsoft voices that come with Windows. And there's, if you use Chrome, well, I'm using Chrome to read the thing, so I'm getting the voices that Google has. Oh, hold on, this is interesting. Ah, you can see the ribs underneath. Wow, the way this thing moves. It has a poly cap. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to building those things. I mean, the voices is mostly for me to like not miss any message that is incoming, because sometimes I'm focused on what I'm doing here. Oh, look at that. And I don't notice messages. Oops. There's a bunch of different voices. We can try each one. There's like different languages. and they kind of speak with an accent, which is interesting. Oh yeah, it's something fun to do. Let's try the default US one. Well, that's the default one. Wait, most of them are female? What the heck? Oh. Let's try Microsoft Mark. It's very standard. I don't think that's like the one that Twitch uses, the one that you usually hear when like on Twitch. I think that's like a custom voice. Oh shoot, I forgot to start the thing. Alright. There we go. Started now. It's streaming on, should be streaming on Twitch as well, so well, we'll see what happens. Alright, so we got the arms, head with a pointy, kind of modified the horns there. It's like very pointy and stabby. A bit dangerous. But yeah. It's a small modification I did here. Alright, so we were at the arms. So we have to do the waist now. So hopefully we'll be able to finish this kit today. So we need from A and F is what we need here. I already got runner F disassembled over there. So A11, 12. The waist is very, very simple. Because I haven't like streamed in a while, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Yeah, it's probably not that important. So how are you doing on your end, John? I think you were, well, it's been a week. Probably finished with the file load by now. Why is this like the... It's on a... I feel like a bit of detail here. That's what the nub is. Alright, so anyway... we need... Nope, not this, not that. F18, F17, that's F16, F17 looks a bit like that. Alright. God dang. Again, too far away. Alright. Am I damaging the edge, I feel? There's lots of fine details, but the problem is like the nubs are, because there's fine details everywhere. Inevitably, like you hit, a nub hits a detail. Like it's all over the place. So it's kind of difficult to have a perfectly clean part.
Ding. New message. From YouTube, John Ventura said I pulled the trigger on buying the Oberon today. It should arrive on Monday.
What's the Oberon? Let me just Google that real quick. Yeah. Another very layered character here. That's a lot of wings. I feel like this is not... Is this not symmetrical? What the hell? Huh. So weird. Oh well. Okay, then we take F18 under the... Should I check for nubs? Oh, of course there's... Nope, there's no nub. That's not meant to be cut. That's where it's supposed to be. We do have a nub over here. Very quickly, very gently. Get rid of that. I was hoping to go a bit quicker on this stream, but let's try a different voice. Then this is F16 on the back. Is it upside down? Yep, it's upside down. F16 on the back. And then F17. Nice and clean almost. Yeah, it's like the nub is on the very edge, where you're likely to damage the perfectly straight line if you try to file it. It's pink. It's not really red. It's mostly pink. It's not so much a red Gundam. It's a pink Gundam. No, I guess it looks redder in the anime. Okay, come on. Which side does this go? This should be... Yeah, there we go. There. So it doesn't have skirts. It's an Evangelion, like a EVA unit, essentially type design. So that's the waist, that's it. The whole waist. Now we move on to the other side, and then we do the legs. I'm going to try to do both legs at the same time. Hopefully we manage to do that. So we said, yeah, Runner A is, for some reason, always has Gundam. This is A, Gundam. Like every time. Gundam, Gundam, Gundam. Okay, we get it. I guess there's like, yeah, well, I haven't... Well, we need to wait for the rest of the kits to come out and be available. There's probably like shared runners, like I mentioned yesterday, with like the GM or something. So let's get the feet here. I'm just gonna get the whole thing because why not? Including the backpack here. And getting stuck a bit. very large gate here, so we do a double nip. Oh wait, did I? Check out this one. Okay, that's very hard. The shield is made of very hard plastic. Which is interesting. It's because it's a shield. Alright, since should be all the parts on runner A, make a pile way over there, off in the far distance. So to make the legs we need A, B, and F. We got D, E, F here. Wait, this is B? I think this is B. Yeah, this is from B. So let's get all the parts of B as well. So we have a lot of confusing things to work with. So it feels like this one has rockets, and I don't think this one has rockets in its legs. Like the new design stuff, like even the GQuuuuuX has the legs are basically just giant rockets. This one,
Ding.
however,
New message. From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, hey yeah, so is chatbot Kun finally back?
Yep, I think so. Did you hear yourself say that? Try saying something else. I don't know. Did you hear the... Did it read it out loud? No, it does have beam sabers. And also, hello Troy. How are you doing? Okay, wow, did I just trim? I did those already.
Din, new message. From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said yeah, heard loud and clear.
Well, this is fun. Yeah, next time I'm gonna randomize the voices and see what the hell happens. You need to entertain yourself somehow. And over there. Am I stuck? Oh, never mind. Actually, let me just do that real quick.
Din, new message. From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said I'm doing well, put up a bunch of Gundam on my new shelf and cleared enough space in my glass display to put the Nightingale in it.
Oh, okay. Well. Let me see if this works. Let me just try that live. I may end up breaking something, but oh well. Hopefully it doesn't start reading everything, but we'll see. This may get very confusing. Well, this is just a test. Like if it's too chaotic, I'll go back to like picking a specific voice. Ah, come on. This thing is blunt. Hell is up with this? And yeah. Nightingale. I did like, I don't think I have that one. Yeah, probably not. I have like this surprising number of kits that I don't have. I have a lot, but like it's not, of course, it's not the whole thing. I don't think even professional, well, maybe professional like builders, that's such a thing. That's a thing. They might have all the kits. So it didn't really start reading everything from the start, so that's a good sign. Oh, come on. I'm getting confused as to which one I have and haven't cut already. No, I did do the beam saber. No, I did not do the beam sabers at all.
Ding! New message. From YouTube, 3 Simowski SID it's a very fat kit. Not super tall like the Psycho, but the Nightingale is wild hell.
Seems like the... Yeah, I put it on random voices. Yeah, I thought like the Nightingale was like a large kit. Thought, isn't it mobile armor? I'm not sure, I need to Google it, but I feel like it's like a mobile. No, wait. Some Betorchika's children? Something? Maybe? I don't know. I need to Google it to make it look like I know what I'm talking about. Alright, did I get all of it? I think, no I did not. I think I got all of B. All of B. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna leave this here just in case, because sometimes I feel like miss a few. Alright. Pile of A, pile of B, pile of F. So that's all we need for the legs. Let's start building. Alright, so we start with A16, A19. Should appear to be these two, and that, and what's the other one? Ah, there it is.
Ding! New message.
From YouTube, gMS-α said you got it right with Betorchika's children. It's a mobile suit, not mobile armor. Alternate universe Sasabi.
That sounded a bit like Hatsune Miku just now. What voice? I don't know. I need to like, well, I'll play around. I'll rewrite that chat reader thing to actually show me the voice, because that sounded a bit like Hatsune Miku just now. So maybe that would be a good voice to make it permanent. I'll do that next time. For now, let it on random. Just you guys have fun with it. Like it's, well, I mean, hats off to Google, I guess. They put the effort of, wait, that's the wrong part. That's not what I need. That's what I need. I think, yes. This is A16. Well, yeah, Google put the effort of like reading English in an accent, which is nice. It could be like an AI powered thing though, who knows. It's a local model for it. Yeah, I probably have the Nightingale back ordered or something. Like it's in the list of things I need to buy. Well, I ordered it, but it's not in stock yet, so eventually I'll get it, I think. Okay, which one is it? Are you symmetrical? No, you are not. So let's go make some mistakes here. So this goes on there, I hope. Up in there. Nope, you don't wanna. Why? What is your problem? Feels like this should be right. There's a curved bit and a not curved bit. Let's look ahead a bit. That's where you should be following the instructions and not just...
New message. From YouTube, Troy Cimachowski said, can you program it to yell the comments in the voice of Domonkashu? Or a Macho Man run the savage voice would be great too.
I mean, it's like the built-in voices. I'm using a browser to like read out the thing. So it's the voices that are available with the browser. So Chrome, basically, the Google voices. There are very few male voices for some reason. Most of them are female voices. But yeah, I can try. I mean, I need to like... This is just like early steps, but like I'm probably gonna try to set up something where like I can like switch to a different voice. Completely like complete custom voice. Yeah, it's a work in progress. I'll take a look into if it's possible to have like the voices you're asking for, which is should be possible. Like there are like AI tools which run locally and have a very large variety of voices, so it should be able to have one running and just like feed it the lines from the chat and have it read it out loud. Okay, so which one are you? Is this a B39 or this is B40? No clue. Wait, is this even the right one? Probably not. And it looks like it. Nope. Nope. Nope, that wasn't it. Why? Like the mix up, that's one thing I don't understand. Like runners A and B are like 3 different colors each, or several different colors each, and like they could have like grouped all the colors that are the same, well, all the same colors on the same runner, instead of like having part of the one color on one runner and then same color on a different runner, which is confusing as hell. Okay, what did I just do? That's not okay. That is, yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. What am I even doing? Very gently try to get those very tiny nubs. Alright, so one of these is the one we're looking for, so, and one of these is one I'm supposed to be using when I forgot to keep track of what I'm doing. I think this is right. Yes. Yes, this is B39, A16, A19, B29, which appears to be one of these. It'll be too easy, just follow the instructions. I had to make it complicated. Yes, there's tiny details, I feel. Or am I seeing things? I'm just seeing things, never mind. Alright, so that is a wrong one. You can kind of tell by the, you gotta have to look real close at the image to figure out like which one is which based on the orientation of the thing.
Ding. New message.
From YouTube, Troy Chimowski said, "Are you still do a build tomorrow?"
From YouTube, Austin Stenbeck said what's up.
Yep, I'll probably do a build. Well, yeah. Actually, I might. Well, I'll probably need to like change a few things in the setup because I built it from scratch, but it's not. No, not as good as it should be. So I'll probably like redo a few things, but yeah, I'll try to do a build tomorrow. Okay, am I doing this right? So this way, that way, and that way. Alright. And we need some stickers on this thing. We need 9, 10, 11, and 12, 13, 14. So 9, 10, 11 on this one. Okay. 9, 10. Of course, they give us like pairs. They give us 2 stickers for each. I'm not sure why. So 9, 10, 11. Hello, Austin. Also, how you doing? This looks like reflectors or like turn signals. I mean, I did reach 500 subs, so I'll probably be doing the Kshatriya tomorrow. Well, I'll start. I may start a bit late, depending on if I'm able to get this place fully set up. And to answer your question, Troy, Austin. We're building the red Gundam from GQuuuuuX, however you pronounce it. Well, this is nice though, like those small stick, like that's a nice thing about these kits, at least I'm seeing the free kits I built so far of this series, is that the stickers don't get, well, they're small and they tend to be a bit difficult, but they don't really get in the way of the rest. It's not like I mean, I don't know how to explain it. Like, for example, this here, this stripe here, that's not a sticker, that's a whole actual separate part of plastic. Older HG kits will have you put a sticker on there instead of giving you a separate plastic part. So that's like a nice touch. Like, the stickers they enhance the part. It doesn't like, well, how to define the whole part? I don't know. It's just like small enhancement. You could get away without, you could just like assemble it without this. It'll probably won't look as good, but yeah, it's like very small, minimal amount of stickers. At least so far. For some reason they give us like, yeah, I keep saying that, but like they give us like everything comes in twos, almost everything comes in pairs. Those small stickers. The only reason I can think they're doing that is because these are very small stickers, and because they don't have a lot of glue, they don't stick very well. Oh, that's the wrong spot. They don't stick very... Wait, is it? Yeah, it's the wrong spot. They don't stick very well because they're so small and have such small contact surface and amount of glue, so you gotta... give you a spare in case it falls out. And once you use both spares, it's about time to like think about painting instead of using a sticker. I feel like stickers should always be inside like a hole or a cradle or some kind of outline, a shape where they can sink in. It is like held in place instead of like here, which is kind of a annoyance because it's like on top of a part and it can easily just fall off there. Or this one has like moved. It's supposed to be over here, and it's already coming off. Yeah. Like getting green metallic paint just for this was a bit much. Yeah, see, it's already moved here. It's supposed to be on top of here and it's like moved off. Ah, come on. Yeah. It's gonna move either way. You just leave it alone. Just try not to touch it at all. Although even then I think it's gonna just slip off on its own. Alright, so that was part that. So now we need B30, 27, B30. Appears to be one of these, one of those, these two.
From YouTube, Marcus said, what do you think about the color? From YouTube, Marcus said, red.
Well, yeah, it's less red, more pink. I mean, there's bits of red here and there, but otherwise it's like a pink Gundam. I guess, well, it's originally a white Gundam. Zeon was in the middle of a war, so they didn't have enough money to paint the whole thing red. So the white kind of showed it underneath, so it turned a bit pink. That's fine. It's still functional. How was I doing? This is B30. Make sure I get the nub off this. turn this way, and that one over there. Nope. This one.
Ding. New message.
From YouTube. 트로이 시마우스키 said they mixed A red sack into Oshi while Gundam was inside.
Okay, never mind that.
From YouTube, Troy Simahowski said they mixed a red sock in the wash while Gundam was inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna maybe not do the random stuff, but yeah, basically, yeah. That's what it did. It kinda... What am I doing? That's not right. Oh, wrong one. This one. Alright, so then this goes on there. There you go. And 1 and 2. This goes on here. This is symmetrical. Yes, it is. So it shouldn't matter which one we put where. Let me see. A26, A27. Well, it might complain a bit later. It looks symmetrical enough. Okay, never mind that. It has stabby knees, I guess, for kicking people in the face. Spiked knees. Is that right? No, that's wrong. That should be the other way around. There we go. But it still has spiky knees. Okay, and then do the same thing on the other side. With the spiky bits at the bottom. I mean, everybody's like saying, "Oh, these kits are so detailed and all that," but you got to remember they have access to like the 3D model from the show. Like it's already exists as a computer, like 3D file. So all the work of like creating the model is already done. Like if you compare that to the old school stuff. They had to do it by hand, mostly. I mean, they were computers. That was like a lot less advanced. So they had to like cheat, well, not cheat, just like reduce the resolution a bit, just so they could like mold the parts. Whereas here, I mean, I guess things are a bit... Technology has progressed to the point they can probably almost automate this, I feel. Hey, come on. No. There we go. There's a tiny nub there that's kinda in the way, preventing this from making full contact. Most of the voices of the chat reader things seem to be doing accents fairly well. I think one of them is like full traditional Chinese, so it doesn't do those very well. Alright, so that's that, plus then this thing. Just make sure we get all these things, because you never know. Oh, there's one on the back. That goes... Nope, that's the wrong part. Keep reaching for the part for some reason. these has to fit. What we're looking for. There we go. And is that correct? I hope it's correct. That's the skirt, as it were. It's like a traditional skirt. I don't know if we can talk about the final episode of GQuuuuuuX. Everybody has watched it already. Because you know who shows up. That was interesting. Did I get this wrong? Okay, so this is pointing the front with the, oops, I keep dropping that. So that thing was maybe the other one. It's a lot more tiny parts than you see on a high-grade kit usually. Did I get that right? So yeah, pointing forward, and that stupid thing just keeps falling. I think that's right. Yes, that is right. And the same thing on here. Like so. Am I feel like I'm out of frame sometimes. Do let me know. Well, I don't expect everybody's watching all the time, which is fine. And come on, fit on there. Why won't you? There we go. Interesting. I don't think... Oh, it can. Seems like it can do like a full split. Alright, so we got thighs. Now we do the shins. So we need this thing plus these things and that thing, which is B13, A14, and B15. Alright, did I get... Nope, this one's not clean yet. Alright, to find the other nubs on there. Master Bill, oh, people on Twitch. Hello, person. I'm mostly on YouTube, so sometimes I need to like do the same thing for Twitch. The chat reader thing. Problem is the chat thing on Twitch is more complicated than the one on YouTube. YouTube is just text, but apparently chat on Twitch can be a bunch of different things. It's kind of hard to... Okay, that's the wrong part. That is also... Oh wait, that is the right part. like all sorts of emotes and interactions. It's never simple text. Well, sometimes it is. So just need to oh, come on. There's more nubs here. Ah, crap. Kinda gouge that a bit. That's a problem with these kits I'm seeing, is that there's too many fine details. You end up accidentally destroying something and trying to get rid of nubs. So be super careful. It's like on a very thin edge. Okay, so I think I got all the nubs off, or not. The hell? Let's try this again. So that goes in there, hopefully. No? Well, one of them has to fit. Oh, there we go. Or not. What the hell? No, that's not it. I mean, it has to go somewhere in there. Okay, so this goes there. That, no, upside down. That should fit. And again, the part is upside down. There we go. One of them is fitting, at least. And the knee doesn't slide out. There's no gimmick where the knee kind of slides out. They're probably going to save that for the real grade kit, if there's ever a real grade kit for this. Although, I mean, I could have done it. Hold on, does the other one do it? I don't know. We'll take a look at the GQuuuuuuX in a minute. Compare and see how it looks, feels. Yeah, there's like a serrated attack knee thing here. Pointy knee to like knee people in the face with a serrated attack. And alright, so that's that. And F22. There we go. Again, very annoying placement of nubs here. It's like right on a detail. Ah. It's right on the edge, on a sharp corner, so it's easy to like damage that edge. There we go. Nice. sometimes it might be out of focus. And a very annoying nub on there. It's very much on the tip here where it's like sharp bevel here, so you can end up damaging the surface. Alright, let's see. Nice. Very nice. Pink leg, but very nice. Alright, that's the legs. Almost. So now we do the feet. Oh wait, actually we still have to do those. There's two of these. These are for the bits, essentially. Bit holders. Which I shall call them that. I don't know what their official name is. And am I damaging the curve there? I don't know. I'm going to put one of these on there.
Ding. New message.
From YouTube, Nerd on the internet said testing if chat reader still works.
Yeah, sometimes it just breaks in the middle. I wonder if there's a timeout involved or something. Alright, that thing goes... it just has a hole in here. It should have given us a part for, like, hiding this hole. I guess the option you could just like not have that. I mean, it's fine. It's not that visible. Ah. Damn it. Oh, close enough. Get that on there maybe for a bit of support. And just drop that on here.
Ding, new message. From YouTube, Troy Simolsky said, what summer anime are you watching, planning to watch?
I haven't actually. I need to take a look. I don't know what the new ones are. I know like the season just ended, and I need to take a look at like what actually came out, because I've been like busy with the move and stuff. I haven't actually watched any anime for like 2 weeks. But yeah, I know there's like a bunch that came out that actually, let me just take a look real quick. Let's see here, what do we have? Oh, there's a new season of the, like, what's it called? Dress Up Darling thing. Bisque doll, whatchamacallit. Probably gonna take a look at that. Dun 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 season 2 is out. It's coming out. That's nice. That didn't use. Oh, the Shield Hero. Oh, there's a lot of them. Kaiju number 8 is back. What is that? Rascal does not dream about what's its face. Yeah, there's a lot of the good ones. Haven't seen all, like, oh, those. Oh, Restaurant of the Outcast. I don't like the manga. I don't remember. Oh, the fainting hero guy. I mean, there's a bunch of like that. Okay, what else do we have? I'm just scrolling through here. That's a lot of stuff. What the heck? And you keep scrolling and scrolling. Okay, never mind. There's a lot of stuff to watch. But yeah, I'm probably gonna watch like everything that's simulcast. Well, most things. I mean, I'll probably like start watching the first episode. If it sticks, I'll watch the rest. Okay, we got that. Legs. Done. Alright, what else do we got? Now we do the feet. Which is everything else. Almost. So, kinda unfortunate this thing doesn't articulate. Like, it would be nice if it gave us like, because it's like it's a sneaker, it's a unit sneakers. Clearly, it's kind of unfortunate they didn't add a bit of articulation here. It's very detailed, yes, but like, oh yeah, okay, this is like a full thing. Never mind. But like, it's very basic when it comes to the articulation. Is my opinion of these kids. One of my many opinions on these kids. And alright, let's see. Like, what's it called? Any kit from Origin is better than this. Detail wise, I guess this one wins because like just the sheer amount of like stuff. Surface detail, overlapping parts, like not using stickers to just change the color of a part, but actually mostly giving you like a full piece of plastic, which is nice. But in terms of gimmickry, I guess Origin kits are better if we're talking high grade. Cover up these annoying things here because I want to see those from a distance. Some people use fancy Gundam markers, I just use Sharpies from Costco. Okay, what do I do? So that plus that. It is symmetrical, the feet are identical both ways, so it doesn't matter. The other nice thing about these kits, like there's absolutely no pre-drilling involved. At least as far as I can tell, because the plastic is softer, so it's engineered to be more precisely fitting, so it is quite a bit. Not these parts there, that's what we needed. Am I missing a sticker by any chance? Nope. I feel like the Shield Hero anime kind of got, well, it was interesting in the beginning, but the more the story like goes on, the novelty wears off, I guess. Or I guess they put less effort in it. They used to put like way more effort in there. F23 and F21. That's one anime, I guess, I've been looking forward to. Apparently the manga is still ongoing. Could be wrong about that. And okay, so let's figure out which way this goes. Line at the bottom. Yeah, the sneakers. That's what it's wearing. I think sneakers were invented in the 70s. Maybe they were, I don't know. I feel like it's more of an 80s, 90s thing. So the original Gundam is wearing dress shoes. Wearing like leather, normal shoes essentially, not sneakers, old school shoes. He's wearing a face mask because Japanese and very polite, doesn't want people to get infected with his germs. But yeah, so that goes there, and you got kind of like a detail here. It's like a suspension, I guess, type thing, some kind of shock absorber. And you pop this on there, or you pop that on there. Yeah, very much an Evangelion leg. There we go. Oh, other way. There we go. It is symmetrical on either side, so it doesn't really matter. Nice leg. It's a runner's leg. Which is kind of the image you get from EVA units. It's sprinting around. Second Hathaway movie came out, so well, it's coming out, so I'm looking forward to kits from that. Didn't get the kits from the movie though because they're ginormous and freaking expensive, and they look very spiky. Okay, legs done. So which means we did this part and we also did this part, so now we backpack, weapons, and shield. Oops, my bad. Now we get to the interesting part, well, not yet. Do the backpack first. It's awesome when someone did like a backpack for GQuuuuuX. Like a sack, cloth sack on the back. Which is, I think, the first image that shows up if you Google GQuuuuuX backpack. Okay, what else do we need? This plus that pink thing over here. This is B17. B17 and I'm gonna say Gundam A24 because every time everything is it says Gundam. So Gundam A24 with B17 onto there. Like so. Then Gundam A25 with some rather crazy looking lips here. Get it on there. Did I do it the wrong way? Nope, that is the right way. Why are you not lining up? That is not correct. I guess not. There we go. That's more like it. There. It's a very thin backpack, very sleek. Not like the big old giant thing. Oh, box of the original. And that goes up and pop into there. And we need C10. Oh, I forgot we had moved on to a different part, so we need different runners now. Well, while we're here, that's A, B. Let me do C real quick. that's all of C. Let's put all these parts over there. No major use. This is C10. And it's right on the ridge. Nicely detailed. I mean, this has more thrusters. There's no verniers anymore, it's just a bunch of thrusters. So C10, that thing goes on there, just like that. Very nice fit, easy fit. Gundam A4 and Gundam A3, which are very red parts. And I'm messing this up. Plastic is softer and easy to gouge. So you have to be very careful. So then goes somewhere. Okay, so that way. And nope. That should work. Why do you even? Ah, I see. My bad. Goes like so. Next over there. And then you take these, which is the classic, like beam sabers on the back thingamajig. So although this one, I think that's an improvement on most high-grade kits, this one has actual pegs there to prevent this from falling off. Alright, backpack. Very nice, very sleek. Alright, let's leave that over there. Now weapons. Let's do, these are extras, so we don't need those yet. Shield parts. This is G. I'm just gonna get all these parts out while I'm here. I was thinking of nunchucks, one of those. Alright, almost. Okay. All of G. Let's make a pile there. This is H. Same thing, just get all the parts off. Just doing a double nip everywhere. Alright, that's all of G. Put that over there. And we got this thing that we're looking forward to. I don't know what the clear parts are for, but very exciting. Hope something interesting.
New message.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said big pink balls for a pink Gundam.
Yep. Oh, I think that was a Japanese voice. One of them looks like sounds vaguely like Hatsune Miku, so I'm probably gonna use that one for a while. I need to add buttons to this thing, make it more dynamic. I can pick which mode. And I need to add make it read the Twitch comments, which happens sometimes. Oh. Almost got an error there. It says encoder overloaded. What did I do? I don't think I did anything special. YouTube is giving me warnings. Was I moving too fast? Hopefully the stream is still ongoing. Very large pink balls. I mean, it's like, yeah, well, story-wise, these aren't meant for the Gundam. They were built for like a different mobile armor type thing. I think the thing Lala came in. It has a name, but I forgot what it's called. Emmet? I think. That's what those... I mean, that's the bits it uses. Giant ball things with rockets. Hey, come on. I don't need that yet, but I'm just cleaning it ahead of time. Alright, anyway. So, let's build a weapon. So, start with the gun here, which should be simple. This plus that. Get all the stuff off. So, deceptively, well, disappointingly, it's just 2 slices of plastic slapped together. I shouldn't be expecting too much out of this. And we take this one, I think, yes. This is C9. Onto there. It's kind of hoping for a bit more color on it, I guess. And then C8. Which is this long ass thing for some reason. Oh, interesting. Well, actually, I have no idea what this is. Why? That's just a thing, I guess. And it turns for reasons unknown. Alright, so what else do we need? C11, C12. And also that thing. There is a little bit of color on it, it's just a little bit of yellow. Alright, so you just slap on there and slap on there. You might need some help pressing those together. And you just press that in, like so. Well, eventually. Oh. Well, that's not too bad. Interesting design. It's a beam rifle, so there's no magazine. It says here to separate those and put that on, but... Oh, well crap. That's annoying. I'd have hoped like this thing would just like slide on without having to disassemble this, which is kind of a pain. Yeah, okay, this is gonna... I don't think that's gonna work out well if I force it through. Yeah, I was kind of hoping this was just like something could just slide on, which would be an improvement on. Well, it's like going back to the old school hands by grade kids where you just didn't have to take apart anything. Yeah. It's a very tight fit. So technically I could just... Well, nobody would know if I gently... well, never mind. But yeah, basically you have to separate these to get something going there, unknowingly. I was hoping to just... Well, maybe it's... whatever. I'll just trim it a little bit. Nobody has to know. Very slightly trim that down. On the back as well. It's barely any different. And I managed to like introduce stress lines over here. It's a bit warped now. There we go. There we go. Nice. It's simpler to swap out the part then rather than having to every time take out that thing. I mean, they should just design all of these like that. Save on. Although, like, I guess the weapon design itself sometimes doesn't lend to that kind of thing. This one's like barely there, so just push that in, easy, out. Although kind of almost broke that off when I was trying to force it in earlier. Hopefully it doesn't break. Oh well, anyway, that's enough of that. That's one weapon. Shield. Shield, which is just... Again, very large nose here. Not this one, get this one. I'm gonna clean this one already. And that thing, which is a nice little thing, pipes and whatnot. I don't hate this style of things. It's all round. Reminds me of like, well, I don't know, I feel like Doom 3 was the first one to come out with those kind of design, all that I can remember. It's like modern space things. Fiction-y. It's all rounded. And bulbous kind of design. Alright, so why though? Gray on gray. It doesn't like stand out. Like this was supposed to be like yellow, but I don't think like, oh, there's probably like a high grade, well, a version of this, the original colors, the not, or someone's probably going to repaint it, do a full repaint of this and have it. Okay, I think this is not fitting all right. Okay, I was saying no pre-drilling is required, but this one I feel needs a little bit of drilling. Just a smidge, I guess. Or does it even need to be pre-drilled? There's no holes anywhere. Doesn't fit perfectly. Possible I got a dud. Or there's some debris somewhere in between. Oh, what is this? A load of crap over here. I don't think that was what was causing the issue, but Oh, we'll see. Oops, same problem. It's kind of a gap here and gap there. No gap over here. Oh, there we go. Just needed a bit of pushing with the stick until it kind of forced itself in there. Alright, we got a shield. And we're gonna put, actually, one goes on there. And why the hell do we have all these little things? Ah, this one annoyingly you can't. Well, that's annoying. Very, very annoying. Although yeah, you're gonna have to remove this apparently and select one of these, and then you can pop that on there. Like so. And this keeps sliding off. No, that's not a, it's gonna be a negative on these ones. And yeah, it keeps falling off. Alright, that's enough of that. Enough, I should put that on there already. Doesn't say to put the, oh it does. Alright, so let's go to that. I guess I'm gonna do the faded. I don't know. Be nice factory new or faded one. I don't know which one I want. Oh, it only has 2 bits anyway, so this is basically the 8 years after one, so it should be faded. Very carefully I try to remove this because it is a thin sticker and it will stretch and break. Gently now. Okay. So on the cross, try to line it up. Kind of lines up with the shield, well, okay, that's a bit off. Like the middle of the shield, like the beginning of this part here, and the tip here it lines up with that, so you can use that as a guide. Alright. Try to unstick that so I can stick it properly. Trying to get air bubbles stuck under there. Somehow. And managed to lose some of its stickiness. I think they elongated the rows here to make it fit on the cross. I don't think the Xeon rows is that long. And this is a very thin sticker, so it seems a bit like it's like I'm using a pointy thing to set it, so feels like it's very easily rip. Now I think about it, probably shouldn't have done that, because the part underneath requires, well, not necessarily requires, but it's like separate parts. So if I take this apart, I guess I can't take it apart now because I've glued on top of overlapping parts, and if I try to remove it, it's gonna ruin it. This is where they should have given us like duplicates. That would have been a nice thing to have. A few extras of these, because these could get messed up. And there's air bubbles. Trying to nudge the air bubbles out. It's not too bad for something that isn't a water slide decal. Alright, enough poking at this before I feel like if I poke at it too much, it will rip. Trying to get those like very tiny bubbles. Just like spots where it didn't stick all the way through. But yeah, overall, not too bad. I'll probably just like glue it together as is at some point, and I'll worry about the fact that the cross here is like, you know, glued together. Star, cross, whatever it is. Alright, that's that. Shield done. Now we do this interesting thing. We got a part here which I feel is for maybe the, where's the waist? Oh, yeah, there's a hole down there that's for the
new message.
From YouTube, 트로이 슈마우스키 said people hate on the RG style stickers but from a viewing distance of 8 feet away, they look totally fine. They are not perfect, but almost always use the RG included stickers.
From YouTube, gMS-α said people hate on the RG style stickers but from a viewing distance or a few feet away they look totally fine. They're not perfect but almost always use the RG included stickers.
Yeah, I mean they're fine. That's true. Like it looks very. I mean, these are a bit thinner than the RG stickers. They feel thinner. The RG stickers are a bit thicker than this. Like for something this thin, it is sticking quite well. Like these very thin parts are sticking very well. So it's probably like a step up compared to regular RG stickers. But I guess newer RG stickers would probably be like this. So it's like a really nice thing to it. It's a little less hassle than waterslide decals. But yeah, not bad, very nice. I mean, even up close it doesn't look too bad. Can you even tell? Like, this is like very close to the camera right now. You can barely tell that it is can barely tell it's a sticker. Alright, just give me a second.
Jingy, new message.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said it looks good up close.
Okay, now fun stuff. This is basically like real grade style parts there. Although I don't know why do we have all these clear parts. Is a mystery. Do we actually use those? Doesn't seem like we use those. They just get discarded? What the hell? Why do we even have those? I have to cut for every single one of these. Okay, that's gonna take for it. Or this is even taking slower. This, yeah, you can tell this is like real grade style things because it's like different materials kind of molded on the materials that don't mix essentially. So you can just pop them out. It would be like either ABS or some other material. This used to be like, you used to get these like in like version 2.0s of kits where they would include like fully articulated hands. And And you can just pop this out rather than cutting everything, so we'll just pop that out. Because it's not meant to mix anyway, so it will not bind over there. And just you don't have to cut all these and just pop it out. So I don't know what this is for, but they'll explain in a minute probably. Alright, so we got that out. This is like a bunch of different plastics together. And then we just very satisfying actually. Let's see if it makes a sound. Nope. I thought it would make like a zipper sound, but no. I guess oh, I see. The reason we have these things, just to have like a different plastic, just so we can make a little hole here. Plastic doesn't mix with either of these to kind of have like a hole in here for the chain link. And the chain link, yeah, look at that. This is like very nice. Previous things would just give you like a wire and call it a day. This one is nice, very, very nice. Look at this thing. And just like limber it up a bit. I mean, if you play with it too much, probably going to be a bit loose and not hold a lot of weight. But that is fine. Yeah, look at that. It's a full chain molded in one piece.
Din, new message.
From YouTube, John Ventura said the chain is nice.
Yes, indeed. And just, well, it probably won't hold the weight. Like, yeah, like it won't hold the weight of the ball. I don't think I don't think we get a stand for the ball. Like usually these things, if it has this kind of a, I should get the music back. Like if there's a large thing, like several kits have like large weapons bits or whatever that's floating around. And usually there's like stands they add to pour those things for display, because this one doesn't have one. Nor does the ball seem to have a I don't think it has a hole for a. Does it? No, it does not. So let's build a ball. So you need a polycap. Polycap 7. And that goes at the end here. And C3, C2. Alright, so you assemble it on top of this. I think I might need some pre-ring, but this is like harder material, so just a little bit of pre-drill. That's the number 3. Where's my number 4? I don't see it. I think this is it. Yeah. Alright, so then slide this on, nice and easy. Very nice. That's a ball with a thing. It's a ball and chain. Of course, it's not gonna, but you can imagine swinging this around. It's not gonna hold its weight, of course. But it's nice, very nice. It's like a master grade level item we got here. Alright, so that's it. Oh wait, oh no, it does have, never mind that, it does have, didn't see it, that's what it's for. This little piece here on here is for a if you need, where does it go? On the chain, never mind. So it basically acts as a like if you, okay, I don't have a stand. Well, my stands. Oh, I'm just gonna find a stand for a second. Alright, so if you have a stand like this, which is a standard $3mm stand, well, this one's a bit short, but that's fine. So basically this fits on there, and you can have your chain doing all sorts of things. You can have it displayed. This one I think will fit in there without, yeah, no problem. Then you can have your chain just like on whatever thing. So yeah, it does have the come with a little adapter here for okay, I'll leave that for the review, I guess. Let's just finish building this thing. Alright, now we do the bits, both of them. So G5 and these here, G5, G6. I would probably like build faster if I didn't like stop to talk about every single thing I see. Where's the fun in that though? Try not to gouge plastic here. Okay, so I'm just gonna
Ding, new message.
From YouTube, John Ventura said Ima call it a night. Have a good one.
Okay, good night, John. So these go in there together, and then each free, which is weirdly shaped. And that goes on the open side, like so. Clicks in place. Wait a minute. There we go. Alright, so H1 and 2. More pink stuff. It probably will be a real grade. Or at least a master grade version of this thing at some point, or at least a 1/100 mechanics, maybe. At least. No, there could be some knockoff. I need to start looking at knockoffs. Some of them are really good, or they seem to be identical to the original with some extra parts. Nice for like kits that have been discontinued or hard to find. Okay, so then we got this contraption where the
Jingy, new message.
From YouTube, Troy Chimahowski said what's your favorite Gooks design?
I guess the favorite, well, the Zakuri designs are different, I guess. I don't hate those. I need to see like more kits. The GQuuuuuX itself, it's different, but it's not like... Oh, wait a minute. There was supposed to be some... I'm supposed to do this a certain way, and I'm doing it wrong. So... Nope. Hold on. Okay. And... Am I fitting this wrong? No idea. This might be upside down. Oh well. But yeah, like the main mobile suits look a bit too much like Evangelion things, I guess. Like there's some nice thing like how the Zaku's, like you really see like the rockets, like the big old giant fuel tanks on the legs. The legs are just giant rockets. Definitely made for space. I like that aspect of the designs. This one I don't think. Yeah, the legs are just legs. This one's like meant for ground stuff, but the other ones are clearly they have legs that are just giant rockets, and this one is giant rockets too. And I'm guessing these are fuel tanks. Let's take it a nice little thing. Like the designs of these things have some realism to it. There's like fuel tanks visibly on the outside, because if you look at most space vehicles, I mean, granted, space modules that we have in real life aren't meant for combat, so having the fuel tanks outside, kind of like the old Soyuz modules. I feel like that had like... Is that what I'm thinking about? No, really? It vaguely looks like a Soyuz. And the old Russian thing that when we had the Mir space station still. Like the ISS isn't the first space station. First colony in space was the Mir space station, Russian thing. And then we had a colony drop and it fell into the Pacific. It was a long time ago. But yeah, I kind of like that. I mean, it's all like a different vibe, I guess. And every Gundam show kind of has its own different design. It's not a bad... I mean, it's not worth like gushing over. I mean, everybody has been like, well, I guess it's calmed down right now, just because it was different and also called a Gundam. People going crazy over it. It's not bad. I want to see like master grade version of these or a real grade version of these, because the high grade ones, even though it looks detailed, it lacks like gimmicks. I guess the detail itself is a gimmick. But yeah, I think I want to the giant, like that's one I want to see, because like I kind of like the design of that, the redesign of the giant. Gyan, or maybe I'm mispronouncing it. Giant, GYN. That's the one I kind of stood out a bit. I mean, you don't really see it because you only see it like in the last few episodes, and it's always moving around very fast, so I don't really get a good look at it. But I think that's a really nice redesign. And that's not a tall geese. What's tall geese from anyway? I think it's from Zeta? No, it's not from Zeta. Maybe Seed or Wing or some of those ones. Wait, the giant looks like a tall geese. Yep, pop this on there. Yep, pop that. Well, you clean that up first. We're nearing 2 hours 20, so let me try to pick up the pace a little bit. And ow, carefully now, don't screw it at the end here and bend this. Like if you're pushing, push from the base, don't push from here because you're gonna bend this. Alright, and then we need these things. These support struts for the very clearly fuel tanks there. Like in the old designs, they would kind of hide, make as if like there's no, they would hide the fuel tank essentially, but this one does not hesitate to show fuel tanks and whatnot, so I like that touch of realism. It's like fantasist and at the same, well, science fiction-y at the same time realistic. Science fiction-y because clearly it's like Evangelion. There's no material that would be that strong in reality, except for that kind of weight, height to weight ratio. What's it called? Volume to weight ratio, which is why giant robots wouldn't work, not even in space. Because like something that big, unless it moves around very, very slow and decelerates. Okay, so we'll line that all up. Is there anything particular? Nope. You just pop that in there. Did I pre-drill these already? I have no idea. I just pre-drill some more. And then we are supposed to put stickers on here somehow. Nope, on there. Oh yeah. Stickers on the rockets. The fuel, no, the back of it essentially. Alright, so then this goes on to where? There? Yes. Oh, look at that. This is nice. Like these little things here kind of clip in the little hole. Very, very nice. Like yeah, the design overall, like every single one of them, I kind of like how they have like support struts everywhere and all that, so it's like very nice touch of realism. And before we move on, I could just paint those red. What are those for? Ah. That's why. Let's do that. I missed that part. So well, I was saying how they only use stickers for highlights, but I guess for this one, you know, they're basically replacing what could have been just an extra piece of plastic with a sticker, but that's fine. This is still just, well, it still has to stay high grade, I guess. So just along the corners. Yeah. Should have put that on first before I put the logo. There we go. That would have highlighted, I guess. There we go. Nice. So, should I guess I will. Just for the heck of it. So, doesn't matter which way. So you just stick that on there, whichever way you want. Just nudge it against over there. This is gonna be exact. Nope. Overlaps a little. That's okay. Just I mean, yeah, could have painted this, but this is okay. Painting room takes a lot more time, obviously. Alright, that's one. It's nice and like shiny and glossy and whatnot, so we'll give it a pass. So then why? That's not two bands, it's just like one. What do you even look like? Not bad. I thought it was like a bit further away, but now it's like right there. Just put it around the same spot. Deform it a little bit to match the contour there, and just have like a little very slight line of gray in between, so it's not too bad. Alright, so we got one, and we just pop that on there. Try not to break it because, well, it's like struts and everything. That's one. Look at that. Not bad. It does have like 3mm holes here, either for like holding it onto these things, the mounting things on the shoulders and whatnot, or you can have it on one of these. Let's put that over there. Let's do this one as well. Almost done.
Any ideas?
There we go. Any of the stickers? Nope, I think that's all the stickers we have anyway. Oh wait, 7. Where does this go? Don't tell me. Oh, I missed one. Shield? It doesn't seem to. And somewhere with 4. Might be a leg thing. Seven and 8. 29. Could be an arm thing. Oh, yeah, it is an arm thing. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, it's an arm thing. Ah, whatever. Let's get this done. This kind of warning label thing here. And this would be easier, just use a marker and just paint on there, I guess. Alright, well, whatever. I think, yeah, that's all the stickers. We get a few spares, but yeah, because these are very small stickers and they expect them to fall off. Alright, I think that's all? Yeah, that is all. Alright, we finished building all the parts, although we have a part here which I have no idea what it does. Probably nothing important. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. It's probably something important. Okay, I forgot where this is. That's for the... I see. That's for the hand to hold the handle of the mace. Anyway, finish building. Let's just do assembly, review, and call it tonight. Alright, so we've been building the red Gundam from Gundam GQuuuuuX. And alright, now we do have our, I don't know what this is for. Well, we'll figure it out someday. Doesn't. Well, okay, that's probably for a. I'm guessing. Ah, that's for the back to attach the shield on. Okay. Well, let's get to building this. That's what I'm gonna do, I guess. Or this thing, shield on the back instead of on the arm. Alright, so I'm gonna assemble the Red Gundam. I keep almost calling it a GQuuuuuX, but it's not. This is the gMS-α. Okay, that's a very thin leg. I need to find my other. That's very far away as well. Let's start with the leg. Did I lose the other leg? What the hell is it? Oh, yes. And we put in another leg. And we find the waist. Like that. That's very skinny, I think it's like smaller. It feels smaller than. I should have found the. Okay, I'll try to find the other. The OG Gundam, high grade or otherwise, and do a comparison. So we do a torso. We try to add. We had an arm. Interesting, the arms here, so we'll take a look at it later. So, yeah, goes like that, but not the other way around. One arm, other arm, and finally, the head. Oh, look at that. It does move. I can look up. Look at that. Okay, maybe not that much, but that's a nice little gimmick. I didn't notice that. Well, take it back. Well, it has one gimmick. And there we go. The Gundam, the Red Gundam from... Well, actually, no. I won't put a backpack on it. Otherwise it feels a bit naked. It does have those. It might be able to like support other backpacks, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, that's nice. Like it has, the backpack has like extra thrusters in form of these things here. And you can have a thing here with that little retaining mechanism here in the back so it doesn't get out of hand. It only has one open hand. I think the GQuuuuuX has... Okay, wait. You can do stuff like this, I guess, which is interesting in its own way. It is standing on its own, which is nice compared. Well, I don't know. Yeah, the legs were staying on their own, which is an improvement over the GQuuuuuX, which couldn't do that essentially because the legs had those weird hooves at the bottom, so it wasn't very stable. But this is like a more sensible design, I guess, and it has actual ankles, so that's nice. And you put this in the back like so, and then you can attach, or like so, okay, like so, and you can attach the shield so you don't have the shield hanging around. That's the classic way of attaching the shield there. Slightly slanted. I don't think the original Gundam ever had a giant ball and chain to swing around. Doesn't seem like you can attach the weapon onto anything. Nope. It doesn't like clip onto any sort of thing or anything. Maybe. Let me check. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the weapon doesn't like clip into the shield or anything, the gun. Nope, it does not do that. Never mind. Alright, let me just stay here for a second. It's like holding the weight of the thing pretty well. Just give me a second while I find some comparison. And then the two. And the free. Yeah. Alright, so we got this thing. Let's compare it to the, this is the from Origin, which is quite a bit beefier than that one. So you can tell, like, yeah, it is thicker, and I feel like it's a little bit taller as well, just a little bit taller than that guy, bigger face and whatnot. So it's more comparable to. So it's the same, well, yeah, the original Char's Zaku basically wasn't always all fully red. And I guess there was some pinkish parts as well. So color-wise, it's not that far off. It's like more dark red, maroon, really, if you're going for technical things. And this is the Revive edition. The hands keep falling off because it's very old, and the polycaps have gotten weak. It's a bit infirm, but yes, again, it's the same, exact same proportion as the Origin one, so you can just use this one for comparison, I guess. Yeah, so this one's a bit beefier, bigger feet, bigger everything, more stable. I don't think you can do that, can you? Oh, can you not? Maybe you can. Oh, look at that, that was interesting. Yeah, you can, which is better than this guy. Can't do that, can ya? This guy can't do this because of his weird feet and rocket legs. But yeah, there's an interesting bit here where, like, these are a bit floaty kind of attachments there, so you can do stuff like that. Hey, look at that. I don't think you can do that. Nope, you can't. You're gonna fall a bit short because of these things. So yeah, I'm comparing it to the GQuuuuuX. The GQuuuuuuX has a bit more articulation here. Well, this one also does have... Now this one's a bit loose. yeah, it has a little bit of articulation on the, it's not entirely comparable. It's not bad at all. I mean, like, detail-wise. What else do we have? Oh, this keeps falling off. I didn't drill these. Let me see if I can tighten this a bit. So, just add some barbs, essentially. And same here on the peg here. Try to make it tighter fit. There we go. It kind of grips now. Yeah, that's a bit, well, still a bit loose, but grips a bit more. Yeah, oh, and that's okay. Compared to the GQuuuuuX, which had, I think, an extra pair of hands, not extra hand essentially, so 4 hands, 2 open, 2 closed. This one only has like 1 open hand, which is kind of annoyance, but you do get 2 extra bits. I guess let's deal with the bits. The bits are mostly static. They don't have any kind of. Is that right? This one's not going in all the way. There we go. There. It's nice, asymmetric little thing here on the guns. You can put them usually, I think they're shown mostly on the shoulders. So you do have extra attachment things here with, like, these are supposed to be the bit holders. I can't stop falling down. Don't tell me you need the, oh, you need this to balance out the shield, I guess. Yeah, I modded this a little bit to allow to be slipped on without having to remove. Just shaved it a little bit. There you go. It's very easy. It has double jointed, it's like the classic look. Except, yeah, holding the gun and whatnot. You do have very pink beam sabers if you want to use them with those. What else? Oh yeah, they mentioned the little adapter for a action base, so you can, like, if you want to have that extended out, you can just put that in the middle somewhere and have a little short action base. These are probably sold separately, but I wouldn't give you one for free. Yeah, I'll be giving you a bunch of stuff. And yeah, you can, like, let me just get that out. So yeah, fun, very fun weapon to have here, especially the chain here, which is fully articulated chain using same techniques as rail grade advanced frames to, like, mold in place the articulations. So it's not something you assemble, it's already pre-assembled on the runner. And it's very nice. And you can have lots of fun with it. Which is nice. Like, I feel like there's others. There have been other kits. I mean, like, I think it's too late now, but I think, like, Iron Brother Dolphin, I think, maybe had, like, a ball and chain like that. Barbatos had one. Or one of the other ones, so that would have been, like, nice to have. But yeah, it's like, this is, like, more new. It's a newer technique here. They can have that hanging on there while you're doing all sorts of weird things. Same thing with the bits. The bits can be put on these things. You have a stand having them, like, around, or you can remove these attachments And apparently add one of those, although it needs to be cleaned up a bit here. There's no stickers on this one. The without the peg here, you get a bit of sticker to put on there to add a little bit of detail to it, but you don't have it for if you're just holding it. Is that right? That is right. And you're supposed to pop in. Nice. You need to be careful with the problem is, like, you have some stickers which are kind of just on the surface there, and these keep moving around because there's very little bit of glue on it. They're not like in a hole, essentially. They're not like surrounded by a border, just like floating freely on it. They're very, very small stickers, so it doesn't stick very well. And so with the bits, like so, you have red and green lights, which are signals, I guess. Aeronautics. Oh, right. The arms do kind of fold forward a bit, and these shoulder things are mounted on polycaps, so it has a little bit of wiggle to it. Although I managed to like pop it out and kind of have it like move quite a bit earlier, but I can't figure out how to do it again. But yeah, it's like nice design, and this keeps falling off. This will need to be glued together eventually. Yeah, the torso doesn't have like as much. Or does that work? No, it does. Never mind. Okay, that works. Never mind that. So this here does work. Although, you know what? Just a tiny mod while we're here. Snip and snip. Just a little thing here. So now, yeah, it slides forward a little bit easier. So now you have a tiny bit more articulation. Just remove a little bit of a nub. Well, that might have been a bad idea, but oh well. The hips do kind of wiggle around quite a bit. There's lots of movement available here, surprisingly, for something this simple. There's a floating kind of skirt thing here, little piece of armor. The legs are basically runner's legs, but it is double jointed, unlike the GQuuuuuX, which was single jointed, but it did kind of go all the way. It's like a scissor leg thing. This thing's already a bit loose. What the heck? Oh, it's a very similar. Oh, okay, it's a very similar design. Like the legs aren't like most of these HG kit have like a single like bar for the axle on the hip, but this one is like completely separate. Can you look up? You cannot look up. Can you look up? Barely. This one has no problems looking up, which is a nice little thing. Look at that. It's looking up all the way at the stars or whatever it is. It's, well, there's no direction in the space, doesn't matter. But yeah, it's like a nice little thing, I guess. The head is kind of like on this little swivel thing here, which kind of allows it to look. I thought it looked like it could move earlier, but then yeah, it does fully move. I thought it was like kind of just like, oh, just kind of like a little illusion of it moving, but no, it fully moves, which is nice. I did kind of modify the horns a bit to make it sharper, but that's not relevant really right now. Okay, let's put the other bit on there. And sadly, it doesn't have another hand, which would have been nice if it had two hands like that, and it's like, why, woe is me and stuff. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't have an extra. I guess the P Bandai one would have 2 hands. Those bastards. Very subtle articulation here. Like it moves forward, yes, but not backwards, which is very nice. The ankles, kind of floating bit here, which kind of fits in here. Oh, look at that. Can do all sorts of things. Pas de jeté, I don't know what to call, but a nice little step there. Not bad. It's technically, I feel like this is better than the GQuuuuuX, just for the fact that it's like, it's not those weird hooves, basically. I wonder if I can like probably stick something in there to kind of, some kind of transparent shape to kind of make it complete. That way it can actually stand with its anemic looking shield here. Not this silly little shield. Alright, you stay over there. Or there, whichever. Just don't fall down. And then you got this thing over here, and yeah. That's not even the full loadout. Because it has the gun and has the giant thing. I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing something. No idea what it's doing. But oh well. I guess it will be our exit. Yeah, it's like, it's a very nice kit. That's all I have to say about it. It's like a very, I mean, it's detailed, highly detailed all throughout. You mostly don't need to paint it, but you can probably like kind of accent a thing or two here and probably over there, just like make it a little bit like, it's reasonably articulated. I was a bit, because like the main like attraction of these kits is like the level of detail, but the articulation is still kind of simple. It's not super complex. It's holding this. I don't know. It never did that pose. I probably should like stick to the thrills that I did in the show. Nah, this is fine. Looking disapprovingly at their shenanigans. Yeah, it's not bad. It's fairly balanced. This one has a problem staying up, but yeah, this one's not bad, I feel. Kind of wish, yeah, I'm waiting, hoping that there's gonna be a master grade version of this, or at least a real grade at some point. Well, real grades probably take a few years before you get a version of it. They don't usually do like very recent things. But yeah, like this is, yeah, the build of the Red Gundam from Gundam GQuuuuuX. Not a bad beastie. Not bad at all. Oh, one other thing. Yeah, I did complain about that. The stupid stickers there that they got just migrated somewhere weird. these are not. You know what? It pissed me off a bit too much. Yeah, that'll do. The sticker just fell off, so I'm not gonna try to put that back on. No, and the check. The torso just. Nope, not that. Oops. Well, okay. This will just be in place of that sticker that just keeps falling off. Ideally, you would have to like paint this. I mean, it looks fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Those stickers, that's one of the main problems. Like one of the issues with this kit is the stickers. Oh, look at that. That actually fits in the direction that it is supposed to. Oh, I see. It's like the same shape as that thing, so this thing kind of fits in there. That makes sense. Okay. I don't know what it's doing, but we'll just stick to that for the end. What else we got? I mean, all of these are free miniature attachments, so you could potentially add other things to it, not just bits. Or imagine there's gonna be a premium version of this kit with all the extras, all the like 6 bits with other weapons and all that. So. Okay. So yeah, that was a build of GQuuuuuX. Took 2 sessions because I tried to pace myself a little bit. Yeah, not bad. Alright, it needs that thing. Well, it doesn't need it, but does it need it? I don't think it needs it. I can't remember if that is actually shown in the... Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't think
Ding,
that's
new
part of
message.
it.
From YouTube, Troy Simahoski said looks good all finished up.
Yeah, it does look good all finished up. Next time I'm gonna be less random. Alright, so that will be our exit, and I'll be tweaking this workspace a bit and probably be back tomorrow, maybe, unless, I don't know, anything happens, I guess. yeah, it really doesn't look too bad. Alright, I think that's it for today, and yeah, this was the build of the Red Gundam from GQuuuuuuX. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and yeah, we'll see you next time. Alright, thank you all for watching. Thank you Troy, thank you John, thank you everybody. Oh, also you two guys. Alright, thank you all for staying all the way through. It was very nice to have you guys around. Alright. And yeah, just have fun with the, if you have anything else to say, just have the thing say. Alright, see you guys tomorrow for another build. Probably gonna try to do start on the Kshatriya. I need to clean up this area and just fix up a few things, but yeah. Anyway, alright. Yeah.
Ding. New message.
From YouTube. Troy Simowski said see ya tomorrow. Looking forward to the K-set.
Ding. New message.
From YouTube, Nerd on the internet said those voices are ridiculous.
Ding. New message.
From YouTube, Nerd on the internet said okay, thanks all for watching.
Thank you.